来了，靠腰，小奇怪，怎么声音怪怪的？原来是他奶奶的熊啊！声音忘记调回来了。啊，好了，今天我们继续玩我们的 AngryDragon， 这个玩超久的啊。可是我今天好像又看到一个那个介绍，好像蛮多人说那个什么，那个叫什么？刺客教条那个叫什么？另外一个那个金字塔那个好像听说那一版的蛮好玩，很多人都说那一版好玩，害我都想玩了。但是现在看到太晚了，你知道吗？因为好像是前几天吧，还是上个礼拜？哦，上个礼拜，礼拜五吧。上个礼拜五的时候还有特价，才几百块，200多块吧。现在没有特价了，又调回原价，1600多块啊！现在心里怄的要死，竟然没有买。因为我那时候没买的原因，是因为这一版的还没有玩完，然后我想说，我等这一版玩完，我再去买那个什么奥什么东西的啦，反正我也忘记了。就是金字塔那个罗马那一版啊，现在要调回1000，又升回1600，等于1700啊。然后现在就很怄啊，心里很干，没买到，早知道先买起来放了，对不对？要不然他那时候打折打很多而且好像过没几天，好像是新的幻象啊，大家一直在期待的就是那个刺客教条幻象要出来了，5号。他这个上次玩到这个叫我在这边冥想，我是要怎么冥想？有人知道怎么冥想吗？这我没办法冥想啊，这样子吗？这样子吗？这样叫冥想是不是？这样就解完了。没有啊，还是要站在这里，没用啊，按1没有用啊，干啊，这怎么冥想啦？你拿疼呢？妈的！先知有提到在山峰冥想，啊，我是要安怎冥想啦，大哥？你真正是在搞我装笑的呢啊！他妈的嘞！我先去解另外一个好了，解这个啥小微博的干哪边呐？哦，麻烦呢，麻烦呢！我跳楼啊，靠背戏啊！嗷！靠背，他怎么没有跳到草丛里面？赶你喏！你不是应该跳到草丛里的吗，大哥？你为什么就这样给我跳下去摔死咯？其实自暴自弃算是干。对啊，为什么？啊，这样就可以，刚刚那样就不行，他妈的！为什么还在上面？你啊，我要解他啦！哪个人解你的冥想啊？解下面小冥想？什么狗屁冥想？干！他妈的，也没告诉我怎么冥想。妈的，就丢一句你去冥想，明明老母的老母明明老母的老母啊！去你妈的嘛！啊！
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek
哦，
find
喝
you.
下饮品，我得喝下什么饮品？我有背包吗？没有饮品吧？哪有什么饮品？但他有给我饮品吗？没有啊。什么饮品？这个吗？哦，所以我要上去之后再喝，对不对？ 干，我都下来，你真的是很妈的 fucker 哎、唔差小啦，袂爽啦，我听到你的声啊，你甲你袂较点的干。哦，我要喝是不是？那我要怎么喝啊？我上去才能喝啊，可是他没有告诉我怎么用啊。铁，爬呀爬呀爬呀，探索沉睡双巨人。我上次有看到啊，就一双巨人的脚啊，可是他现在不见了，没了。那个脚不见了，好像在这吧？哎，怎么没有了？在这吗？然后嘞？这个吗？我要怎么喝？他没有办法喝啊！不能喝啊！我怎么喝？打你娘嘞！哦，没有啊。呀，我的袋子升级到最满啦，各位，开心啊！咱们的剑袋可以拿到30支剑了。那、怎么冥想？他叫我探索。先知有提到在山峰啊，我探索完了啊，我要怎么喝？还是我还没探索？这有什么好探索的？就这样而已啊，还是这里？去那边看看好了。反正他都喜欢叫我做一些奇奇怪怪的东西。那一边吧。哦，巨石阵啊，是不是？他是要叫我去巨石阵，对不对？呀，爆，受伤了。我很讨厌解那个巨石阵。那巨石阵上次他妈解了他妈1-2个小时啊！是这个吗？这个吗？这个要祭祀的吧？他是要祭祀吧？派定哎，可以啊，献祭一下，冥想。这要献祭什么东东？ 有用吗？啊？就这样？啊？傻小、啊，我线上3个太定，然后就这样。我真笑的呀你啊！你是要去哪里？我叫你往上爬，你你怎么头给我栽进去了，大哥？你在干什么？我是叫你爬墙，不是叫你钻石头啊！我们听到有一种宝藏的声音，靠腰啊，因为是铁矿。错了是呢，走喽。不是啊，他说叫我到山峰上冥想，然后喝下那个东西。重点是我没办法喝啊，大哥。怎么喝啊？啊，我还没使用过物品啊，里面的东西耶，除了那个符文之外啊。怎么听到嘣一声？该不会真的有巨人吧？我怎么冥想啊？各位教我一下啦！他说这里有这个啊，这个没办法用啊，先知的特技，这怎么用？真的是浪费我的时间呢。我先去解另外一个了。每次遇到那个祭司啊、先知啊的那个任务都很靠北，都不知道在冲他小。真的是很受不了那些先知什么干拿祭司冲他小，每次都出一些很鸡巴的任务干。
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
闹事的客人。 闹事的客人在哪里？什么汉普丁？汉索普州。闹事！你敢喝酒闹事？那一群他妈的神经病啊！
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their... Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Someone get that drunk away from the chickens!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
多啊！他妈一群神经病也喝酒在那边起羞笑的。要让他们喝酒，又要怕他们闹事，真的是那就不要喝啊！哇，谁把房子点了、啊？操！是白痴是不是？
Fire! Save my...
What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my voda!
哦，我的妈！这个明明就是
Help! Fire! Save my voda! It burns!
妈，你这有病哦！你这个明明就是油。
If this is your voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
不用了，谢谢。
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt. What see you, old friend?
藏污啊！
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
出来呀、
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
求上帝降福于你死去首领的死。
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trigvi, to let him know.
搞够了吧？闹够了没？
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemingr would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trigvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
搞定了。唉，他说的巨人是这个吧？
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
爬上怎么喝？他说这里，然后怎么喝？没得喝啊！我在这边可以喝吗？他说爬上去，然后喝，喝了之后再冥想。
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
还是我要跟着他的这个走？ 爬上去，然后冥想。
Survey the area, Sunan.
Eh？为什么会跳？嗯？我这个要怎么用啊？不行啊！唉，那怎么冥想啊？这个任务真的是搞得我很烦哎、他就叫我爬上来，然后爬上来嘞，然后他说要喝，他有给我那个啊，我有看到啊，重点是没办法用啊。哦，每次都要查那个攻略，看了就很烦。真的很无聊，每次都做这个。冥想是按 G 那一个吗？可以冥想吗？哦，靠腰哦，白痴哦。怎样？怎样了？画面在黑黑的，是怎样？奥丁。
Hemming a Jarl. Is it truly you?
哦，不是。
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
Where you go? 搞得那么麻烦呢。
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the
飞升啊，
smoke
他要
to the
飞升了。
All-Father's hall of champions.
他被火烧的时候，
I'm
他就
grateful
飞
to
升
see you once more, Jarl. A struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
God.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my
干
decision.
我怎么
Hemingway.
感觉冥想
The
过来
choice
都没
was
什么用、
always yours to make. You
他
were
有
their
讲等于没
chief.
讲。
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
有
Shall
吗？
I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
啊？什么东西？什么啦？什么啦？不是啊，我无缘无故跟你打起来干嘛？
This is not how I remember you.
躲！哎！哎！哎！哎！他跑哪去了？哇哦！干你个瞬移啊！靠腰！我靠腰！
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Shyest face of Burton.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
干他怎么又不见了？靠腰哦！
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl.
That is why my words should ring true. Trust your judgment.
拜拜。
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor.
什么
You
东
have
西啊？
given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
傻小了。
The old father. He comes to welcome
妈的，你都
me
不
to
回答
his
我的问题呀、你就是利用我的
and
东西而已
I
啊！
must follow. The choice you make
那是奥丁吧？
will be the right one.
我会做出正确的决定。啊，你有讲的也没讲，那边冥想冥了那么久，你只是冲安蛇。
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
在那里啊？走了。我们先去跟那个桑尼瓦。桑尼瓦是谁啊？桑尼瓦，我来了，桑尼瓦。这个船是什么东西啊？ 啊，为什么这个路会这样子？奥丁的安息地。
Did you consult the Volva?
有讲等于没讲。
And were your questions answered?
没有。
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself.
所以呢，我找他讲话的意义在哪里？哈，怎么在后面在
You
做
think
的一
there
些
is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
什么意思啊？
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
他要干嘛？
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots.
哦，他是崔维格
Men
啊，
unwilling
崔
to
格伟啊。
seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise,
他才是崔
loyal
维
to the
格啊。
legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
所以他也要自杀
Oh,
是吧？
Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
"不行啊，我不能强迫他，你懂那意思吗？我不能让他死啊！我让他死的话，他就不能做另外一个他儿子就不能坐位置。这个就是让他儿子做嘛，这个就是让这个就是让他儿子做，这个是让崔维格做。
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
所以所以我应该让他当吗？可是他也很老了啊。可是他如果不让他当，让他儿子当，让他儿子当的话，可能会好一点，但是会失去他。但是让那个另外一个那个老人当的话，我觉得三不五时两个会吵架。 该怎么办？
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Arstick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
什么意思啊？
There
他
are
自己
things
跑
we
去
do
的
for
是？
family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
死了。这是谁？
Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
在里面吧。奥丁矿坑避险处。
I must be careful now.
那么多人。你慢慢打，我要先拿钥匙。加油啊！我知道你可以的。靠腰啊！还在对打。
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
靠腰。 啊，不就很厉害？啊，不就很会刺？看你拿疼呢！冲安死！
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Quickly. 操！这里啊，你要去哪里？这是他想攻击计划。快点，快点，快点！太慢了，太慢了，太慢了！快点，再快，再快，再快一点，再快一点！
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Hm. 你觉得有可能让你活着回去吗？走了。哇哇哇！怎样？打雷了！打雷了！所以我应该要选谁？我到现在还没选到。靠腰那个是有毒的，是不是
Definitely not good.
干你还吃到有毒的，操！奥丁小屋。
Ah, my sword's Thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
库德文。
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
傻小，你们两个忽然不笑是吧？
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
对啊，把氏族交给我怎么对？为什么都要一直交给我？
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be?
反正他就是不想。
Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You You speak a truth, I understand.
但是我们到底要不要让他打？
Faced our stick.
A chicken Draugr? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire.
哦，所以要让他啦，让他当了，好，就让他儿子当了。
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Funny.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory.
完了，
I even think about what we might
他又在
have
约跑我了。
been to each other.
为什么每个人？有吗？我有想过吗？到底要不要？好了，要了。
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor.
呀！
Your warmth. Your touch.
Oh my god！ 看，可是你爸要死哎，怎么办？他没有那个爱哎。呀，
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow.
终于啊，我们的
Shut
Eivor
up, Billy.
终于跟人家约跑一次啊！我们的 Eivor 终于长大了，他终于登大人了。玩了那么久。
You know that this was momentary heat. Just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. Just this once.
啊？
I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
啊？所以他们那时候就已经流行炮友这个东西了，一夜情这个东西了。因为我看他很多人都在约跑他，哎，如果说我都说好的话，你看，
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
呀，我们那时候就流行慢跑啦。还好我们够矜持，好不好？留到最后，把我的贞操留到最后。她终于做一次女人了，好不好？可是我如果换成男生角，他的剧情是不是会不一样？
This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey.
这是
Will
谁？
your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Heminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax eterna est una via.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
靠腰。
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Heminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
那些福打酒，他那个福打酒根本就不是福打酒啊！
Eivor, we meet again.
Sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
啊，傻小，我还没跟我的人讲话啊。这是谁？
Halfdan, it's good to see you.
Aye.
哎，哈夫
If
丹
only
呢
our？ meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few.
好了
To Heminger Jarl, Skull.
Aye. Skull.
Girl，
Eivor, My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration.
是不是要有那个爱心，他才会两个才有机会？
I have it here.
没有爱心的话，就是一夜情是吗？靠腰，这样我是不是陷错人了、啊？他是我的青梅竹马，靠背，太随便了我的贞操就这样被他夺走了 ，fuck that shit！ 早知道就不要给他了，要不然我觉得里面唯一可以看的好像只有他吧。
In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth,
我觉得啦
the kindest.
约跑的人
Battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
怎样？现在是怎样？跟我有一腿之后怎样？要命令我了
Speak from your heart, Hemminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace, for wisdom,
可以啊，
sorrow,
我觉得
and joy.
应该
His
可以了。
generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he
对
was
啊，颜色
these
怎么忽然变了？
things.
到晚上了是不是？哇哦，你一个演讲从白天到黑夜啊，讲最久这样，干。
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
那他可以做王了，他好像一夜之间登大人了。你一夜之间成为男人了。没办法，他们两个的个性比较像啊，毕竟是从小一起长大的。
Give him a fine farewell.
看你。
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
哦，所以是他啦。干嘛？干嘛？
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Fear got you then. Deep in your belly.
没空啊，我要办正事啊。他们都散去了。傻小啊！这里没有路可以下去吗？有吧？跑吧，奔跑吧，孩子。这是女祭司啊。 那就让他儿子当吧，反正他也希望让他儿子当嘛，我们就完成他的遗愿吧。只是我当初选错，我真的不知道那个光头那个老人就是那个，他还是适合当那个啦，辅佐的啦，不适合当王。毕竟他老了，他只能当那个忠臣。
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
你在抓什么头啊？
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
好，
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
反正我那个是只有跟那个之前海明格说嘛，所以其他人不知道，所以到后面我还是可以选。对啊，应该是可以这样子啦。反正那时候是我跟他讲的，没有人讲。
Eivor!
干嘛？
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need,
干，振作起来好不好？
and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
啊？
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see? 怎么办？他不想要当首领，可是他老了，而你应该跟我走。哦，好难选哦！我到底要让他做首领还是怎样？他跟我走干嘛啊？不是啊，他跟我走也没用啊，这样他们首领就会，这本来就是，哦，让我选这种道德的问题真的是很烦。然后那一个是不行，那一个是有当首领的特质，但是呢，他好像就是怎么办？我觉得他身上也有啦，就这样。
Strong as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl.
让他留
Your
下来。
burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
就这样吧。
I will.
Good. Now let them know, Arstic.
对啊，毕竟我们能跟他讲说，他不能那么自私啊，他还有其他人。我们那时候还赏他一巴掌，所以还是要让他做王。
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I
这样他也会
pledge
高
myself,
兴啊，毕竟他也老了。
as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was,
对啊，
but
他
for
这样
the
也不会有那
people
个。
he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you,
好，
he
这样决定
will
是对的
have
了。
glory.
毕竟他这个族群是他爸爸创立的，也是必须要。
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort.
给我振作
My
就行。
father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
废话，
Aye.
哼哼。
Well?
怎样？
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, our stick.
我是不是选错了？干，不应该跟他有那个一夜情的。他怎么感觉心里还是
I'm sure I will.
他其实我觉得还是很向往自由。不行，那要让他习惯。这是他父亲留下来的基业，还是不要想太多，好不好？走了。我的一夜情被人家抢走，被骗走了，各位。
Thank you for all you have done, Eivor. This version of my life, one as a Jarl, was clouded with fear of disappointment, of shackles. But seeing you as a leader in your own right inspires me to do the same. Farewell, old friend.
好，我们要回去了，终于解完这个该死的任务了，好不好？回去护命了，护命了！从正确的角度射入一支箭，或许就能让你进去的钥匙，或许就是让你进去的钥匙。我们的贞操被骗走了，各位，我们的 Eivor 不干净了，干！哎，我为什么会有那个袖剑？那个袖剑要怎么用啊？我屁股那个啊，你有看到吗？那个要怎么用？我屁股上面有多了那个。
Greetings. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemmingar Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
好了，搞定。好嘞，接下来剩最后一个了。
I want to see the Alliance map.
就是他了。
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
作风不要太张扬。反正这个地方，他的意思就是说，这个地方不是很欢迎我了。没关系啊，走了。
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase: "When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom."
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
来吧。开出发了，各位，反正我这里已经探索完毕了，对不对？来吧，我可以飞啦！哈哈，这里我已经探索过了，不要跟我开玩笑。想当初我追杀上古维续者的时候，这里已经被我摸得干干净净了。
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stained my boots.
My boots. My boo
I
boo
will
boo.
find the man in white in their god's house.
神殿找到穿白衣服的人子。
This must be the house of their timid god. They built.
在里面。
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Quatantum amaste qui elegit, ma advaso, even the mighty fall.
就是你，达摩大师。
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby.
这是我上次那个吗？
A more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
就那几本啊，那时候不是有那几本吗？对啊，这个啊，那个时候有一个教堂里面有啊。
He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
And Aelfus had his body gone to earth.
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done. Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
对吧？
Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
他应该是这个吧？
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
然后呢？
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
应该是复活，再来是
weighed in the balances, and found wanting.
复活，然后发光，所以是先
Speak his story.
复活发光。他是复活发光，然后先受洗，这样吧。
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
然后他死了。
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
然后复活之后发光。
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story.
不是吗？
In order.
这样不对。是这样
The
吗？
women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
然后呢？
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
傻小啊！
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed
还
in the
不对。
balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
刚刚这样不对，然后这样不对，这样吗？所以到底是怎样啊？哦，刚刚这样不对嘛？
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
变成光，这个也试过啦，所
On
以
the
就
mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said,
哦，终于
I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well
Yeah.
spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow,
讲那
I
么
will
多
lead you
废
to
话，
it.
你们死秃头，干！问题很多呢，妈的给我猜谜语，妈的 fuck！You big
I
ass！
spoke your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is
走开啦。
considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears.
是哭悲哦。
We're here.
他说我话太多了，会触犯到那个上帝的耳朵，耳朵会被污染到。
Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
你是谁？
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that well from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
这就是啊，对啦
How much do，you
这个就是
know
那
of
个
this
那个王八蛋上古为
Only
者的王
this
啊。
and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
他当初就是把我
The
哥哥
gallows, the
抓
quill,
走
the
的。
Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was
哦，
the
死了一个
Sikhs, so far as
萨
I
克
can
事
tell.
件，
And
死
a
了
humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
古德温擅离职
A man
守。
you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west
西
gate.
城门旁家。
You may find something there.
反正他要
Evil, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
他现在就是要我们帮他杀掉上古维者了，上古维续者，因为上古维续者现在要他的命。他身边这个王真的是有点白痴啊！身边的王，这个王身边全部都是上古维续者，很智障啊！像他那个最重要的上古维续者的 最重要的小头目，就是那个什么，就是这个啊，福可啊，就是他啊。他被我们杀掉之后，就什么屁毛都没有。接下来就是这几个了，这几个要他的命的，就可以把他调出来。所以我们现在要把这几个找出来，这几个还没有找到，先把他们的上家找出来。
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
怎么会有小孩子说？哎，刚刚是哪个小朋友说的？
I need your eyes, my friend.
我们要走上路啊，不能走下路，因为他这里的那个很多啊。哎，光想到我的贞操、我的贞洁被夺走之后，整个力气都没了。一想到我们身体不干净了，我的斗志也没了啊，各位。
Winchester warns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
这个有问题。
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond. Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of piss?
That Selwyn's got
happy
some
to
stones
oblige.
on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken
古
him?
德温，你一直以
Papers
来
thrown
让我
on
们
the
觉得很碍眼，
fire.
别
Goodwin
四处打
covering his tracks,
探了，
or
否
the
则我
guards
们会有
destroying
名良力
evidence.
把你关在驻防地里。你别指望那个平诺的国王会来救你，绞刑他。哦，所以他应该是被抓走了。在那边。呀，他这样就晕倒了。
This is your last warning. Give
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
阿弗列将会迫使我们接受他的改革，会把你的小孩带离家人的怀抱，并且花费数小时陪伴所谓神之人身边，为的是什么？让他们可以阅读经文，学习用猪粪写他们的名字。这是鹅毛笔啊！
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
很好。
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae suae providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es multis sermonibus, et parum habens significatione.
在那里。
They will attack on sight here.
我们要想办法进去。这里进不去呀、他们后面的城墙都盖成这样，这个我不是干过了吗？这个。 我得想想办法，看怎么进去会比较好。
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
砍呐、用力砍！哎，练好，练好，练好，练满，然后就睡觉了。哎，
Out of options, dog.
靠腰被发现这样。呀，被发现这样。怎样，舒服吗？去你妈的！爽吗？爽吗？我就问你爽不爽？
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to
他
find
跪求我
someone.
来找人。
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
好，
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
是那里是不是？找到文件，靠背哦。在上面。 在那边呢，看一下要怎么进去。那边可以进吗？看一下能不能从这边射到。可以。
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
哦。哎，金色的在下面。对，我要出去从这里下去了。 呀，腐刃暴风雪，看一下腐刃暴风雪是什么？感觉很强的样子哎，看一下看一下。腐刃暴风雪在哪里？哎，哎。
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
和哈罗德在酒馆碰面，我在公共场合接近他时，他吓坏了，眼睛左看右看，仿佛觉得在墙外监听，仿佛他觉得那些墙在监视我们。哈罗德没有出现。我等了超过1个小时，等我到大教堂附近的家时，那地方已经被掀了。他的东西不翼而飞，有另外4个人带着绞刑台身份的情报来找我。4个人的下场非常惨，其中2个因为小罪而被吊死在广场，1个被发现时已经死亡，据说死于一场酒醉斗殴，另一个则逃走了。那2个被吊死的，我很肯定绞刑台一定是另一个行政官，就是刚刚那个啦。只有我们有权利审判温彻斯特的人民。他绞刑台是公众人物，表面上反对阿弗列的改革，我们不敢将他怀疑写在里面。调查继续了非常多月。然后呢？所以他刚刚讲的那个就很有可能有问题嘛，对不对？对不对？就刚刚那个啊， 他刚刚随意处死一对小夫妻，那个就应该就是这个行政馆。我看一下，哎，刚刚那个呢？这个吧，这个、啊、靠腰啊，没得看。好了，调查完毕了。走喽！看一下，在这，所以我们绕进去。这边吧。
You filthy swindler! A pond full of piss! I'm happy to oblige.
靠北的是公啊，你去尽管尿吧。
You don't give me a
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
麦西亚人的不爽。
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
他为什么说可恶是八嘎？
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
所以呢？
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
会不会他其实也是啊？他只是借我的手去杀掉其他人，有没有可能？他只是演戏，对不对？有没有可能是演戏？反正他这里，因为他们这里已经被渗透了，在那里。你们觉得有没有可能？我觉得有可能的。 这对夫妻吧 ，I always love you， 就是他。
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
他也要被抓了。各种抓人呢。
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
靠腰、救不了他们了。靠腰。啊，他的头嘞？他的头嘞？啊，怎么没有看到他的头？哎，我为什么掉下来了啦？
There are rats in the grain store, and Aelfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearths. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. May God have mercy on your pockmark.
拜拜。出虎吗？你高潮了吗？
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Aelfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the ancient ones.
去吧，换你又被吊上去了。拜拜。
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
拜拜。砰！脖子被拧断。
I should meet with Goodwin.
There is
See
no
what he has
longer
found.
freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
我帮你们除去大害。哎呦！
We keep our wits about us.
Die! Should have run, rabbit!
I should meet with Goodwin. See what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I am sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough. Why does Alfred not do something?
Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
靠腰啊！真的没有救到她的丈夫，很可惜。看，我以为我可以救到他们2个，结果只有救到1个。我倒啦，我们尽力了。他的剧情就是这样啊，只能让1个活啊。
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God.
What do you see, Sunan?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre?
Very poetic. But he is going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
啊，都是狗屁。
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good.
好，他要用童子军啊！这鹅毛笔要用童子军哎。
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
哼哼，我们的做事方式就是这样。我要帮你除去上古维续者，你就不要跟我唧唧歪歪那么
I
多。
see you, child. Come. The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
放心，我会帮你找到的。
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
靠腰哦。
Spry little mouse, will you lead me to your quill?
Ti ma si? Cum sono toia?
小朋友，你不行啊，小朋友，你怎么跑那么慢？
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your hands off me, cowbread!
Cowbread? You little street rat.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
啊，我们那时候在这边找到那个，对不对？所以嘞，他们两个。
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Oh! Will tu neos anda coltas after this?
Đi 滚开！我在办事情，你们不要挡路。嘿嘿，哦，这个强哦。
What do you see?
小朋友被我抓到了。
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
怎样？
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
干嘛？来了，他就是。
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the Quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us.
他这个弟弟好像很安静，讲话啊，你的脸怎么那么操劳啊？地下到了。
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
尽量别受重伤。我找到一个了，啊，不就刚刚那一个吗？啊娘嘞！那我刚刚就把他杀死就好了，对不对？我会让他去喝酒，操！
Stretch your wings, Sunan. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
这里那么多老鼠。
pretty things. But Magister Baxter's stealing is wrong and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
呀，等你长大，他都已经变操劳了，你要嫁给他？
I didn't get nothing today.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
那里有。
Hey! Dead! Maggots! Get back here! Not much life left in you.
哎，他妈忽然给我卡画面。 他人不在呀、
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quills are she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
小孩子是不是？
Elfred, may your roof shield me.
这样就死了。操！呀，没有抓到脖子这样。 有吗？靠背哦，干你娘嘞！你是卡西奥的干！去你妈！哎呦！ 操！去死吧！妈的，那死小孩嘞！看我怎么杀了他！
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman.
这些受过他教育的小孩应该都把他杀了。
A child can only write his name in pig shit. Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart. I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
再见。
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
我怎么感觉我的奥丁有一种邪恶的感觉？他都经常在我旁边讲一些比较不知道怎么讲的话语，就是叫我做坏的那种感觉。刺杀，所以他没死嘛，对不对？对啊，那就是那个他说他死，他根本就没死，对不对？他只是好好的活着而已。那个臭小孩，看我怎么揍他！妈的死屁孩，说谎啊！在我这边说谎是要妈的割舌头。
Ja, dat leest wel. Norman Oxon, Edrisen.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Eivor!
我觉得应该就是他了啦。
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
夺命者的
I
意思。
said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
你的事情还没办完，你就在喝酒。
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
我需要像你这样的。行政官的工作到底是什么？
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
什么东西啊？
Well, if it keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
所以他说主教是一个很大张的人。他说靠腰上小，那应该在这里了，我要上去了。哎，这有鸟蛋哎，可以拿吗？在前面。
Have a look, Sunan.
Huh? 他小了，他是要死的呀。
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not
有陌生人来找温巴。
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Huh?
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. And while
他们
he
偷走
slept,
他的脸。
they stole his face.
哦，所以他的脸被。
Did you know Bishop Elfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, perfect, yes.
靠腰。
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
什么意思？
Lord grant my brother Aelfirth
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Elfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then. Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wember meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wember's friend? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you
所以
buried
他也是
him.
维
Or
续者
rather,
啊。
you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
Right of way! With me! Watch the mark!
你的手会死了，你该死了。这阿三，我甲你断掉，我甲你讲。
Navra shuda ich forgien kirich. Bring a rusto a bronze nuge. What nessa in de. Wasin that for day.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
愚蠢，愚蠢的妹妹。哦，假死。滚开！
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your paw. Is this what you want, you filthy swindler?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I'm happy to oblige.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
The decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thoughts.
他在哪里？
This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is...
Kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died in this.
白痴！
Meet your god!
Hellfire!
Cut you down!
靠背。
Keep the pressure!
靠背哦。受死吧！操！去你妈的！啊，没死啊！去你妈！假鬼假怪啊！在那边给我假鬼假怪啊！好利息！为什么不把阿妹杀死啊？阿妹搞不好这样子没死，阿妹没死，搞不好以后也会变成维续者。
I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
傻小，搞什么神秘啊？钥匙哎，这是什么钥匙？神秘的大门。
Alfred will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
你也想死吗？
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot.
见风转舵。
Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
呀，在哪里？找到维续者的神殿。这个吗？不是。
Reach.
结果我哥哥在那里等我，对不对？我亲大兄啦，要跟我哥哥战斗了。有没有药啊？刚吃了很多药。哦，有莓果。 满了。
Show me what lies ahead.
Aber
主教的住所。
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
这不就刚刚来的地方吗？哎，所以他从这里上去啊？不是啊？哎？
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
密特拉斯神殿什么狗屁道理？谁是最终的王？未弥封的信件，这是阿弗列的印记，是他父亲留下来的枯枝。我们应该更早就发现
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense
正
of
在
it.
和我们国王串通。魂之气就是他那个国王啦，那个国王就是最终的王啦，很明显的啦，这个不用说了。靠背啊，门被封起来，什么都不必说，你就是最后的王。哎，他这个封起来，这可以过去。 哎，我可以抱着他过去吗？不行，很好。什么都不必说，你准备收拾了。褪色的法令，一道世界法令，写下了基督耶稣的第870年。英格兰堡垒。
Everything they did was to undermine Aelfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the order. I should see Aelfred for my reward.
所以呢？所以我被骗了吗？还是怎样？ 我唔sé。我唔sé。结果是那个国王。 妈的，搞那么复杂，这个大教堂是怎样啊？ 拧你啊，怎么走啦？操！王八蛋欸，封起来直接封他小。你这个阿佛，怎样？怪怪的，他就是最终的主谋者，他要来围剿我了。
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
你看吧。
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life.
所以嘞
Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
What the fuck？ 这里啥小？
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
啥小？
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
干嘛？他要绞杀我了？没有。傻小。
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
所以他要绞杀我。
Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Rugby. They will want him.
要逃出这里还不简单。
Target practice.
这样就好了。这样不就出来了吗？然后呢？没了。
I will return to Hytham and Runvi. They will want to know what happened here.
傻 boss， 太简单了，就翻那个墙就出去了。维续者剩谁了？谁是他？胜负哦。长爬，长爬爬。森特内行动。 所以嘞，长爬在森特内行动。 胜负掌握了极高权力的地位。这个还没死。他还没死怎么办呢？我们今天应该也可以把维续者都干掉了，感觉啦。干掉维续者。跟他说的少料，他又给我那么多珍珠，真的是。
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of...
You're a good boy.
You look well.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
所以嘞，没了吧？没了，没了。
He is quite agitated.
Has something happened?
You will want to speak to him yourself.
怎么了？席格德，你终于要跟我谈了？你北忙了那么久，你终于要跟我谈
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
啊
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
他想要我跟他战斗
Your。final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
你看，我就说他要死了。他
If
想
you
要自
wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
我们要回去挪威了，是不是？
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
什么意思啊？他也离开他父亲很久了，他怎么会忽然想
Nice
回
to
去？
see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
这文兰呢、所以我找他要干嘛？这
What
文
can
兰
you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I'll take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
这文兰又是哪里啊？哦，怎么那
I'll
么
go
多？
now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
啥回啊？
A long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery.
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy.
我可以升级它吗？
There. Better than
啊，最帅，金虎啊，各位，咱们有金虎了。
Ready for battle.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we...
Long time ago.
走了。
Eivor! Good day to you, stranger.
怎样？干嘛？
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my
等我一下，
guide.
各位。
That is
那
right.
看一下剧情。我先
Passage
去
to
厕所一
across
下
the。seas to Saint Brenton's land. Is that right?
Ranvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Drenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
Solskain sunanat salarstaina. Ekman jutnor ara porno. Pae forum. There ermith.
哦，不是教堂过了吗？
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in! We'll leave now.
为什么要抛下装备？我也才刚去厕所而已，哪有太久？
3 cold weeks on the Whale Road.
是有多久？
Past mountains of ice, kingdoms of stone.
这文兰又是哪里啊？鸡巴啦，2个小时，最好是那么久啦，转小转偏，转到
All
5
this way to kill a man.
妈的，我直播2个小时而已，看你只是刚来的时候，我刚去厕所而已，好不好？
What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
这里有维续者是不是？哎，我的船为什么变狐狸了？ 所以我变成平民了是吗？我要伪装成平民。我刚刚没有看剧情，我刚刚去厕所。这里怎么感觉好像也是荒岛啊？该不会又是新地图吧？不要这样搞我 ！Don't fuck with me！ 哎，真的嘞，我变了哎，靠腰。奇怪。
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
好像还好哎，也没有到很大，我记得没有很大。
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Olaf,
not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
中世纪的游戏吗？
Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps, then Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
啊，这种刺客教条都是以中世纪为主的啊，都是一些什么远古世纪啊，什么我也开始。
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it?
我要先来探索一下。
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung brain.
在那么远哦。算了，我觉得我还是必须要去探索一下，不然等一下我还要飞来飞去，有点麻烦。我靠，它这里的路是什么啊？哎，那里有个隧道哎，你看，我找到了，直接被拖进去是不是？这是什么情形？哎，我
Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
然后呢？靠腰，那我要回去，你有病啊！我的伞菇呢？这里没有伞菇这种东西啊。
Footprints, might be Olaf's.
这里有伞菇就神奇好吗？你会吓一跳啊！
This trail leads to high ground. Good.
Good.
I can get my bearings.
所以呢，没了，到这里而已啊。哎，那是刺猬吗？没了。哦，在那里啊，秃妖哦。这是山蛇啦。最多哎，这个足迹怎样
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet. Not a stone building inside.
哪里啊？哦。啊，怎么又不见了？嗯，没了。 是在讲阿小啦，讲国语啊，你啊，连翻译都没有。
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
这应该是当地的原住民啊，对，他们是原住民。这该不会就是康纳的前身吧？
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera kerdonu. Jokna hoda tiga de giga yungwe.
Or Saxon?
哦，对啊，也不一定欸，只是刚好他这个这款就是这个怎么讲这一类啦，不是这一类这一款吧？刚好这款游戏是在讲述那个神话，中世纪那个神话的故事。
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
好像是他小靠腰，哪里像？没有翻译啊，我听无你在讲啥话啊？听无呢？妈的，翻译在翻一半了，怎样
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts, and clothes.
啥小听无啊？他是这个村子的领导啊，就是村长、啊。
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyatera keheronu rodaska.
你是在讲啥？我真正听无呢。连翻译都是在看无英文、啊。
I know well, but the words are mindsick.
Zatunde gatiga rojadatkum. Zatsetsant doga asqueni.
Asqueni.
Erda ancha da hawite negaa.
Then I threw my
oh.
This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of a seer.
呀，这个是先知吗？这是 K 笑的人吧？看，红毛死秃头。他是三毛哥。呀，他那头上那一撮。
Olaf, I am.
哦，这是欧拉夫啊。
Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is
Promise you will do it quick.
什么东东啊？
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon, please.
啊？
I'm not here to kill you.
为什么他会讲到我哥
Not here to kill me.
Not today.
为什么他会讲到我哥的名字西哥的
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor. And Gorm owes me a great debt.
哥姆。
Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much.
这个欧拉夫看起来一点都不像啊。
The only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
这种感觉他有点神经的、啊，问什么不答什么，然后讲话有点像小孩子啊。
Would you tell me something?
Anything Olaf can tell, Olaf will tell, my new and big friend.
你想要弄啊掰开哦。
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
什么水晶啊？该不会是那个苹果吧
It is truth. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
可是那个
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
最扯。可是那苹果我已经交给一个女的啦，所以应该不可能是苹果。会说话的水晶是什么狗屁吧
Look, out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
去他小，你被打得要死要活。
much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olavur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes. Some in the woods. Much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
所以我要装备。
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this.
靠腰哦。
Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone.
闭上你的嘴巴。
Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
所以我拿到什么东西？然后呢？他说在那里。我要干嘛？换取装备。哪里有商人？这个吗？
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
看他有什么东西。呀，我直接被眼珠敏这样子。看我这些东西都没有啊，还有烟斗，这冲阿伟。看。
I'll see you later, friend.
干，听不你讲啥？所以我要先去他的营地，对不对？啊，你们这里的鱼可以钓鱼吗？你的鱼有那么大只吗？我钓钓看。我钓看嘛。
Hike into the woods straight for Gorm, or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
呀，中了！这个鱼可以啊，这个鱼。呀，这是什么鱼？看一下。啊，怎么没有鱼？没有啊。我的鱼嘞 ？Fuck this shit！ 走吧。哟呼！靠腰啊，怎么没有掉到水里？怎么感觉它有改变版本啊？直接变康纳版。康纳，它就是那个印第安人变成兄弟会的、啊。那变来变去，一下神话版，一下康纳版，一下又是维京版，什么东东？哦，所以呢，这个是什么东西？拜拜。投掷武器是什么东东？耶，这么厉害这样啊、嘿嘿。
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
在哪里？他应该在这里了。 看起来还好啊。
One of Gorham's camps. Might learn where he's hiding, or find some resources at the least.
他应该在里面呢。
One of Gorham's camps. Might learn where he's hiding, or find some resources at the least. Best not to draw attention here.
靠腰，没有武器啊！靠腰，我要死了，干！我用拳头把你的盾牌揍烂！哦，靠腰！哦！哦！干！不行，没有防御装会死啊！呀，他在鞭尸哎，还鞭他的尸哎！我干你啊，那么大只哦！我干，我死了！为什么不能刺绣啊
Gods. Hurting all over. I thought I was dead.
傻小。
Då det Gordier. Då kan han säga giga. Om det var Zeruna, det är Zerun Hjaga.
听无啦。
You want me to eat these?
干嘛吃了这些我会变成神武超人是吗？
Karhaguegun joda hiunine gannin wahjoudans.
什么东东啊？听无啦，干！什么狗屁东西啊
Our friends healed me with their berries. I'm grateful.
Yes, and elderberries have a good taste too, and good for
倒霉的欧拉
I feel
虎。
much better. Do these elderberries grow wild around here?
Yes, all through the land, here and there.
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
干，他现在的意思就是要我那个、啊。反正他的意思呢，就是要我在这个地区探索，然后有装备的时候再去杀他们这样。他妈的嘞！这是什么狗屁逻辑啊！哦，啊，好好的主线就解一解就好了，还要搞这个东西干什么嘞？真的是很麻烦呢。我还第一次看主线解一解还要从头来过这样，真的是。手不撩哎！我现在心里想的这个游戏是怎么样，你知道吗？只想赶快结束这个游戏，因为这个游戏我玩到后面玩到好腻啊，感觉啊，就感觉一直看不到尽头啊，很烦。我想要解主线，然后再去。我刚刚原本是想说解主线。然后主线解一解之后，再去杀那个上古维续者，结果又要来这里表态，表态之后要把所有的装备丢掉，然后又要从头来过这样子，不懂他这个的意义在哪里。 然后你看，我现在变成我要重新探索这几个地方。我这里也没有马哎、欸，我操！我这里叫不到马哎、欸，真的是赶铃楼哎，真的是超级赶铃楼哎。哦，神啊神啊，救救我啊！怎么会有那种北蓝的啊？啊！真是 fuck that shit 啊
Where are you hiding, Gorm?
害我都想要那个了。我现在只想要赶快的结束这个游戏啊！我想要，我宁愿去玩那个什么奥赛什么的那一版，这一版让我实在是太头疼了，让我有点受不了。
I should be cautious around here.
Stop you!
怎样啊？进来了你，闭嘴！能 Q 了哈。把它一起干掉吧。就这样而已。那里还有一个，差点没有花胜。拜拜。卡肖啊，这是什么啦？哥姆。啊你娘的！你他妈叫我搜寻这些有什么的？我老不卡哦嘞，干！Hello， 啊你娘！我去你妈！揍死你！啊！用拳头都把你的木盾打烂了！去你！哎，那你搜寻过了？哦，来了，躲起来。尖叫吧，孩子！所以应该是从这里上去。哎，你还没死哦！操！妈的，还没死就让你死！耶！我们这里怎么会有地图嘞？你看一下，呀，我们的乌鸦地图被它花剩了。哥姆在石屋、桥锤、金木以及火河出现过，什么意思啊？我靠，那只鹿是怎样？ 我可以杀他吗？我操！啊你娘！你卖走啊！卖走咩？干哪汤呢？啊你要弄？所以呢，这个到底是怎样？没有了。哎呦，那里有豹！不行不行，快跑！完了，被发现了，快跑！被发现了，被发现了！救命啊！救命！救命！那边呐、不行啊！我没有武器的话，我一直持续这样。哦，最好是啊，我用手就可以把铁矿打烂了，最扯这样。靠，他这里到底是怎么样啊？我有点夸张哎，这个。他在哪里？石屋没有，小锤这3个地方就对了啦。反正就是这3个地方啦。好，那我们就去吧。
This area is off limits. Gorum must be near. His doom has come.
更深处的地方去，如果你们发现奇怪的事，就通报你们队长。没戏了，拜拜。吧！那个人呢？那个人怎么不见了？哦，他在这里。靠腰啊！上来了，上来了，上来，上来。他上去了，他上去了。白痴！靠腰在冲他手。哎！重拳，重拳，重拳！我重拳，重拳，必杀你！卡肖啊！哦，一批人来了，一批人来了，赶快躲起来！很多人，很多人。
Let's stay alert. Better keep a lookout.
很多人，我们只能刺杀。进来吧你，拜拜。哼哼哼哼。哼哼哼哼哼哼哼哼哼哼！来找我啊，笨蛋
No nodding off now.
哎呦哎呦哎呦！被发现了！靠腰，我要死了！动拳，挡！ 哎，看我挡不住第二刀啊！我操！来呀、啊，重拳！去死！这里刚还有一个还没死嘛，拜拜。哦，刚还有一个还没死。看他小，你看他小，杨这能抽，看他小。你是在砍斩蛇？是有宝藏吗？有，走，我们去找宝藏。我有宝藏啦，各位！宝藏上锁干，所以我要过去对面了。我看一下，那里还有一把，所以我要这样过去，然后从这里过去。好，没问题。拜拜。卡小啊！上面还有一个，那个感觉是比较麻烦的，所以我要爬上去上面把它杀掉。拜拜。爆！沾血的字条，在内陆更深的地方，我们找到更有希望的挖掘点，在西北方啊。收集钥匙。我们现在就是一个刺客的刺客的形态啊。然后我们要再怎么去那个另外一边？我们要从这边过去。
Survey the area, Sunan.
我们要一个一个把它干掉。反正来这边，他的意思就是叫我们当刺客，就是没有装备的情况之下，你要干掉人全部人。 进来吧你！哎呦，想干嘛？呀，死吧！哎，他这样就被我踹死啊！这么弱。 钥匙拿来吧你！这个小嫩嫩，开宝箱啦，各位！呀，我干嘛在那边走那么远的路啊？从这里就可以直接穿过来了，赶你喏！ 好。 我看一下剩下的那一个在哪里？这个是什么东西？啊 ？What the fuck？ 哦，他要我滑那个是不是？没兴趣，没兴趣滑那个。好，走吧，前往秘密基地啦，各位。继续更深入里面。 前哨站而已哦。没关系啊，应该在上面而已。Where are you, bitch？ 在那里啊，看到了。
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
哦，这里有钥匙。然后呢？就这样，那里还有一个地方。哦，钥匙在他这里。
The leader of this bridge cliff camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp near the
他又再往北走了。
Gorm could be there.
他要走了，西北的内陆啊。靠腰，按错了。那里有一只狼狗。我现在没有弓箭，不能射。完了完了完了完了完了！完了完了完了完了！哦，靠腰！耶，哎呦，漂亮！快跑快跑！没有发现我。要想办法把那只狗干掉。这里还有宝藏，我看一下，他应该是跑到那里去了。哎，那里还有一个金色的，我没看到吗？哦，我是从那边过来，所以那边还是有的。砰！我想办法把他们杀掉。靠腰，这里还有一只狼。干你娘嘞！我还来不及补血啊，大哥！我怎么又死啦？我的 fuck 谁？我的 fuck 谁？噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔！干你娘！我要把那两只狗干掉。哎，他们怎么又活了？干你娘！为什么他要活？
so heavily guarded. What are you hiding, Gorm?
揍死你这只狼！去你妈的狗！干，操死你！我靠，要有人来了！快，哎，设置陷阱！呀，直接这样躲起来！呀，吓死我一跳！ 拿点食物来吧。走了。这看样子这里已经结束了。宝藏。 所以他们是要往那边走，对，他们是要往那边走。看一下
Sunan, guide me.
那里还有一个地方，所以我应该要往哪里走？那边吗？所以的，哥姆往西北内陆走。 西北就是火河嘛，对不对？就火河这里嘛，那就这里了。走吧，反正他的意思就是说他往那里走。哎，这个是什么东西啊？这是铁矿吗？ 呀，最黑的铁矿那样。靠！他叫我打的营地越打越大是怎样？我就只有一个袖剑呐、啊，大哥，别这样搞我行不行？我、靠腰！他妈的吓死谁哦！妈死火鸡，你是丢搞，还没错子的。 哎，这里有地道。哎呦，这火箭打人呢！我操！这有地道，我是不是可以从地道走进去啊？那里有地道，我们走地道看看。哎，这有铁矿。哎，直接飞扑是怎样？你怎么了？你没事吧，艾沃尔？你直接飞踢这样过去，会吓到我啊，大哥！你就直接躺在那里，不起来了。 嗯？靠腰，怎么一直按到 X 的白痴？哎，怎么又死了？ 拜拜。啊！找到了，他在这里，还在上面。后面在那里。
In time, what once was shall be again.
傻小，什么声音？
Gorm, köttvässan.
他在哪里？在那里。所以我要怎么杀了他？
Meet your fate.
靠背哦！快跑！快跑！快跑！干！我着火了！我着火了！我要水！拜拜！哎，他怎么没死？重拳！去死啊！干！那软小软皮。 那个要下来。他们两个还在比，他妈的比他。Hang on。比啊？比什么比？比你妹！啊！让你比，靠腰干，好痛哦！操你妈逼样嘞！我操！去你妈的！操！ 去你妈的！卡小啊！又来一个，又来一个。我那个在那里。 那个比较大只的不能正面跟他刚，跟他正面刚的话会吃亏。去你妹！到底是有多少人？太多人了，不行。我要先处理外围，把外围的处理掉，我就没有弓箭啊，很不方便啊。叫他过来，他太烦。靠腰啊，干！干怎么爆掉了？哦，那里有2个。往外走。
Seems odd to come all this way. What does Kjotveson know?
Those who cross Kjotve's clan do not live long lives. Best just
他在那里。
Blade on my best axe is wearing down.
The axe head I got last. Wait!
靠腰，你冲他小。
You're hopeless.
那里还那么多人。
Stop right there!
拜拜。
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for...
拜拜。你死去了。哦，他也是上古为者啦，终于找到你了。原来你他妈躲在这里啊！小头目死了。
Wait, this is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses?
骑着飞马的女人在哪里？你想女人想疯啦！哈哈。
Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
哎，为什么苹果在他这
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the order to this place?
为什么苹果在他这
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
啊，我怎么没有拿到那个苹果？那个苹果它不是给那个女的了吗？为什么在他这？难道那个女的被他杀了吗？
Gorm's crystalline. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for?
这个我不是挖过了吗？
Inside this cave. Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him.
Kissing coward. Your end is
干
right here.
我干！你妈的鸡巴毛嘞！去你妈的，摔死你！干你！我！你好凶，你好凶！我在这啦，操你妹的！去你妈的啦！看哪里？
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead.
他不就好棒棒？又来一个！ Hi, surprise, motherfucker！ 死翘翘喽，能 Q 喽？怎么感觉他的人又出来？接下来去干掉那个，因为钥匙在他身上。 看一下要怎么干，先要从这边干掉的。
Face me! Do one drinking thing in your worthless life!
闭嘴吧你！还没死，操！那边装死干！该拿宝藏喽，各位！宝藏在哪里？在这里。 对啊，来这边就变成玩刺客流啦。然后我们去看一下他到底要挖什么东西。还用工程器具在挖是怎样？ 这不就是跟那时候我们的一样吗？看一下里面有什么。
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me.
什么东西？你干嘛要收起来？
I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
不是啊，你为什么不那个啊？哦，我要回来这里是吗？快速移动的啦！哇靠！我是一路这样一直杀进来的，哎，干，不知道10几次、12次哦，暗杀流哎！他这里的财宝已经没有收光了。哎，我身上还有那个哎，树叶呢。欧拉夫嘞，这该死的欧拉夫你在哪里？妈的，叫我做这种事情，谁冲安死
？No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen, though I do not hear.
Story time? Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
你要听什么故事
？Zokki, rarondunde wasagohorori ne yotzi zizu, wahardu, how, toyedene, zinuero discardagete, junquero taguani. Tehni zarungi totni dagwe, ya tehni ganerde ziosumwaya, danu akwegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu, yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de, yesune irde de。
应该真的有这个语文啊，就是这个话语，不然怎么配音的
？Zokki, osumagu, ya untke doda. Ahjardek dogatka negerde. Tudaya wasti, rarondo de yasagordage.
讲那个都听不懂。
Osumagu ya eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoya da haje wa enahadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage ya ehowe zi ya eanda ne zi dejutsu wagardas.
卡瓦迪卡，卡瓦迪萨。干嘛加火
Gods AngryDragon. Tagwagaraduhas.
I do not understand.
Talk 叫你讲。
You want me to tell a story?
你也听不懂，我也听不懂你在讲什么。 Let me think. 你讲啥我嘛听无，我嘛听无你在讲啥。他们都听不懂我的语言，我这样讲故事的意义在哪里啊？不懂。
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the wise king. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son Balder died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun hill, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life.
这不就是那个神话那里吗？
But on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did. But one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let hell keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
有人听得懂他说什么吗？
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Joskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Take it and guard it. Maybe that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you, each of you, for all you have done.
Aya Watski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza haherda da. Gatnardaga.
听不？所以在这一集的是接到康纳那一集嘛？我感觉有点像康纳那一集，就这个部落啊。说真的，康纳那一集真的，康纳那一版的，我觉得我还蛮喜欢的。说真的，康纳那一版，因为它有很多东西可以玩，它不只是主线、支线，然后还有要培养自己的学徒，还有一些有的没的，就是经营啊，就玩的东西很广啊，然后又不会太复杂。它那个就是会让人家一直想要玩下去的那种概念。反而就不会让你觉得玩到后面很累啊，像这个就玩到后面就很腻啊，就玩不下去了，有一点玩不下去了，对吧？他给我的感觉，我要回去了，是不是？应该没了吧？这里应该结束了吧？反正上古威者已经处理好了。有嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦嘎啦。
ranking the voyage. Now I've got
no word from Gorm, and he has taken.
Yara of Jordvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Ooh la la! Ooh la la! My brother!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
再待上个
As
一
you
两
wish,
季。
brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us or back into the woods?
对，我准备好了，
I will sail with you. Let's go.
我要走了，这里不适合我，好吗
Take？care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
他弟不走，然后他姐要走，这样。
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now, I walk the sea.
呀，直接在那边吟诗作对这样。猎人的一餐，文兰传说完成，所以我们要回去向他汇报了吧，对吧？完成，接下来又要去别的地方了。远渡重洋啊！我没有买，我忘记买烟了吗？好像是。
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
小 boss， 我开了，好狗不挡路。我记得好像还有一个人的家没盖好。 啥时主线才晚啊？
You look well. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
好了，最后一个，每表态一个都要差不多2个小时。表态一个地方都要2个，最后一个地方了。
I want to see the Alliance map.
剩这边了，280。
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If
他
you
爸
go,
生病了。
go with care.
不对啊，我不是要回去吗？
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
好，我们要回去了，我们要回到挪威了，各位。席格德，对啊，他刚刚怎么会讲到席格德？所以最后的王，他哥是最后一个吧？对不对？他哥是不是最后一个？我觉得是。走吧，你要回家看爸爸。
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
Lead on. 走了。其实有闪避的话，只是打的战斗的时间长久啊。如果说遇到那种很硬的那一种哦，其实闪避不一定吃香啊。对啊，闪避不一定吃香。
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
回来了，我们到挪威了。传奇诞生之处。
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I
我
remember.
们终于回来了。之前离开这里给他父亲之前好像这里不知道给哪个王哦，好像给这边的其中一个王。然后他爸爸退位这样子，然后就是他的人民接受他的统治这样子， 然后他儿子就是没有办法接受才离开的，现在又要回去，好像是他爸爸生病了，他爸就变成首领了，
This is
然后
Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Huh?
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
靠腰，他该不会给他老爸洗脑吧？他不是一个孝顺的儿子吗？怎么会这样诅咒他老爸？他很尊重他老爸。我觉得是因为他那个已经踢笑啊，他已经踢笑，所以现在就变成他换他去洗脑他老爸说怎样才是真理。什么小的有没有
Hold on, good scout.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or maybe you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
阿勒克斯塔德，这是我们最原始、最开始的地方啊。我们就是从这里离开的。
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother.
所以呢
Show me.
走吧，回到老故乡啦。这里吧，这个吧，这个是贼。
Nowhere I'd rather be than should you change your mind. I will be here.
我来这里。
Be my eyes.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits.
人呢？他爸呢？哦，在这，是他爸。去看你爸
We
爸。
should go. Look at him.
Father.
Father.
我回来了 ，Father。
Sigurd?
你还没发现我的手？
Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
怎么了？
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me.
啊？你有什么比做君王还要更伟大的梦想？他想要干嘛？
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
什么意思啊？君王才是支配王权的人。
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land, to spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed, always at his beck and call, and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
他是你老爸，冷静一点。
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You are a coward, and I have no room in my heart for cowards.
I find it hard to believe you have a heart at all, Eivor. Ever reckless, ever foolish. You could have been the one to guide my son to a better and wiser course. But you could hardly control yourself, always putting your own glory above the welfare of your clan.
You are leaking piss and vinegar, old man. Can you not smell your own bitterness? Coming here was a mistake.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
我没有父亲，我的父亲已经死了。所以呢，现在要干嘛？
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
什么东西？
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
你怎么还在讲幻视？
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
就是他哥。
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
他哥已经在幻视，他幻视是那个上古为者的那个幻视啊。他说的那个，他说的那个什么巨大的树，都是上古为者的那个啊。
Off we go. Sail! Catch the wind!
走了。
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
这里的地图还没探索过啊。他该不要去杀了那个王吧
Alfred, how far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in mead halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
啊？
I am with you, brother, until the end.
什么意思啊？那个英格兰那个地方又不要了，是这样的意思吗？你到底是要去四处征战，征战到什么时候啊？很累呢，这样四处征战啊，然后你都什么都不做，就是被虐狂这样子，被抓去，然后被虐了，虐断一只手之后，剩下的都是我在做啊。然后征服了所有的地图都是我在征服，征服完了之后跟我说那一块地不是重点，重点是更遥远的远方。What the fuck？
Keep moving forward.
You know the way.
As I know my own mind. We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw.
靠北啊
Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
他哥看起来好像又正常，感觉啊，比较会跟我有说有笑的，就比较不会那么暴躁，只是对其他人好像还是会很暴躁的。到底啦。
Let's sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar.
靠腰
Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you wait here.
现在要干嘛？他现在来这里是哪里啊？他哥冷的要死啊！是怎样？暴风雪太强了。
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
傻小，我总觉得他哥哥还是有点疯癫啊，哈哈，那边讲干话呢，哈哈哈。 看我怎么讲，他就都有办法反驳、啊，反正就是众神的威力啊！看你啊，这公拉小。现在我们是要去那个决战紫禁之巅的吗？
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now.
不远了，在哪里？没看到啊，什么小毛都没有看到、啊，就看到一堆山而已啊。这里有比那个冷吗？我觉得只是因为暴风雪的关系吧。要不然这个冰天雪地应该跟我们那个地图的那个北方差不多吧？我都什么东西都没看到。傻小、啊。
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
在前面那里啊。这里还有宝藏。 这里是哪里啊？怎样
？There, that frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say
北
where
极
this
熊哎
leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too
北极
late
熊
to
哎
turn back, I fear.
There, the cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
它该不会就是那个苹果球的那个门吧？ 呀，他这个手最可爱，你看那个断掉的手，这样噔噔噔噔噔，像那个没有尾巴的猫啊。还有企鹅哦，哦不是乌鸦。格恩赫里尔，这是什么东东啊 ？What the fuck？ 哇，
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
这是什么地方啊？哪里啊？这里哦，就是这个门呗。
My heart races. This is it.
这就是用苹果吧
This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
所以嘞，
Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde.
世界之树，
Solas vras
逃向世界之树。
Unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
这是什么东西啊？天哪
Over here. This plate will lead us onward.
啊，什么板子？
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
所以现在是要去哪里？哇！
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here, all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
你为我准备的什么意思啊？最好是啊，你们那个世纪看到这个东西会觉得说这是外星人吧？这看起来就是机械啊！
Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
这个有点夸张啊！这要是在你们那个世纪看到这个东西，会觉得说哇，这个是神啊，这是神殿啊，不能侵犯啊什么的，然后都是整天在那边膜拜啊。那颗球吧，你看它那个门要球吧，苹果球啊，苹果那个啊，在这啊。
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal.
跟我们拿到的球一样啊。
And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
到英灵殿。
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
啊？哎，他干嘛？
Sigurd!
他干嘛？哎，这里还有一个人呢。什么小？
Hail, you givers. The guest has come. 傻小。 什么意思？刚还有另外一个人呢，那个人是谁？喂，这里是哪里？这不是我房间吧 ？What is this place?
这是我房间吗？这不是啊。 这是啥小？啊
There you are. Hail, Dragon! Welcome.
啥小？
returns to lead us to victory.
什么东东啊？
Lead us to glory, Javi.
哎，这我怎么又来到那个阿斯加？
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
这是阿斯加大门吧？
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
王者之殿。
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
什么意思啊？ 我到神之国度了。
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
啊？干嘛？怎么都叫我的名字啊？这是哪里啊？这是在干嘛？这是在干嘛？这两个在干嘛？这两个不是？我靠，这是什么东西？烂泥呀？怎么会直接变烂泥？他们两个在干嘛？我靠！他一刀一个哎！啊，他们为什么一样的人为什么要这样互相打？你看。哦，对啊，为什么自己人打自己人？靠腰，看到人就砍。自己人也杀、啊，专杀自己人啊！这是在踢笑吧
The music of the battle dim.
他哥在哪里？是在干嘛？他哥跑哪里去了？看到人就砍。他哥在哪里啊？哦，在那里啊。所以我要跟他打就对了。怎样啊？你是有病啊
Don't be
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
啊，你的手怎么又不见了？哦，我以为你的手又不见了。来吧。
Spill the eternal blood of
哎
At last, the ship of infinite battle.
太弱了吧！你不是秒杀哎、欸！他手断了。
Brother.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
啊
The day is done.
什么？所以他把他哥的手砍下来了。哦，怎么又醒？他怎么又出来了？这感觉就是有点像那个、啊，有点像那个火影忍者最后的结局，就是一直，你看又来了，就是一直活在梦境里面而已、啊。
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
反正在这里就是不死之身。
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
又来了，又叫我了，然后我又要再把他的手砍断一次。滚开啦！
Mild today. The rain is warm.
他哥嘞？为什么他哥又不见了？他哥嘞？干嘛？他哥又跑哪里去了？走开呀！走开呀！走开！干嘛？哎、他的手，
bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
他爸，又重新来过了。
That cannot have been my father.
所以这都是假的啦。他哥只是被那幻视被骗了，那只是一个假的。你看又来了。
Skull!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here?
他应该在这吗？供他小。
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
什么东西啊？这个根本就是假的。这都是假的东西啊！就是。
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
我是至高者，至高者这
Great warriors, have you seen Baron?
Who?
Baron, my father.
Yesterday is gone.
Baron? Father.
你要去哪里？靠阳他要走了，他爸又冲出去了。我在里面不能冲啊！他爸
Where is he?
他爸在哪里？他爸嘞？没有，他爸不在这。他爸，哎，怎么他哥又在这边？
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
有病吗？每天都在失去手臂啊！
Wait. Father.
不是，没事啊。不是啊，不是他爸。啊靠腰！干，怎么射到我的眼睛最准这样？到底要重复几次？每天都这样醒来很累呢。他完全不想出去，很厌烦。所以这个手，这个匕首是怎样？
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are.
他爸。
What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
假的吧？
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No, he...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
又要战斗，又干嘛啦？哦，每天一直重复、重复再重复，很烦呢。
How is all this possible?
当然不是啊，那么假。你都还没睡觉，你就直接又从梦中醒来了，就是梦中梦而已啊。重点是他哥哥的记忆感觉都是没有消退的，就是都记得，这又是谁啊？该不会是我妈吧？不是，我妈不是长这样。
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
他妈欸
No, they are not real.
都是假的。
This place is a lie.
没错，这里都是谎言。
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
瓦尔卡是谁啊？
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me.
重点是我要怎么离开？
I must find Sigurd.
告诉他我要走了，这个太假，一切都不是我要的。假的，假的，假的，怎样？你又怎样了？手又断了，是不是？
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life?
不是吧
All right. We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go.
奥丁，靠腰，怎么会是他？干，我想上厕所，那看剧情，妈的 fuck！ 傻小。
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
我要跟你战斗了是吗？
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
为什么我剩一只斧头了？傻小。
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
这是最早的我小时候啊，他现在在带我回顾一切吧。
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
啊？这是谁？我杀了谁？
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
啊？
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid.
这个是男生的角色吧？我是个女的。
You have felled many great foes in your brief time.
然后呢？
You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
所以要干嘛？
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
我靠！
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
看来我最后要跟你打。哎呦哦！
Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us feel?
哦，他有两豆戳哎
Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
靠腰，
Done with dreaming.
没气了，没气了。
Stand.
没气了，没气了。跟神之战斗，神之战斗，砍死你哥哥的守护者。啊靠腰，完了。奥丁已控制你的斧头，什么东西？按 I， 按 I， 按 I 干嘛？然后呢？等一下，我去厕所一下，等一下再跟他打。 来吧，看一下任务是什么。所以我要干嘛？我要去他那里是吗？我靠腰！靠腰啊！呀！来啊！干嘛？你有病！你有完没完呢你？砍不死呢你啊！啊！没气了。他到底有完没完啊你？靠腰啊，冲他小！过来啊！过来啊！靠腰，冲他小！妈的，到底有完没完啊？跟他打又打不完，耶！不理你，我要走啊！看你要吸几次。Come back， 很烦欸，操！我就是要走，怎样？我就是要走。哎，有了，成功了！靠呀，我越跑越前面了，越跑越前面了。看，我快跑到了，说。干！ 靠腰啊！到底这个到底怎样啊？好烦哦！打又打不死啊，走也走不掉，你到底要我怎么样啦？到底？
Fight upon my command.
谁要听你的命令战斗啊？快走！干，我快到了哎
！Your place is here with me.
烦呢，我快到了。干！干
！Why do you flee from the truth?
干你娘！我的来！
Do not turn away.
不是啊，你到底要我干嘛？我真的看不懂哎。我靠过来一点。哎，他要干你脸，他要发，发了，我想要把他引过去说。来啊！哎，等一下，犯规了！妈的 fuck！ 哦，你好烦啊！到底要怎样啦？好，我走了。趁现在快跑！耶！哎，靠腰，我跳过去了！别，你犯规！妈的 fuck！ 我跑到了，干！妈的！来啊！靠腰完了，那个到底是什么东西啊？你靠腰干嘛啦？到底想干嘛？啊靠腰！就打不赢我，硬要跟我打，打又打不死，两个都不死，正在那边打干。 呀，哎呦！哎呦，没气了。哎呦！他干！怎么越来越多人了？哦，我摆脱是不是？我怎么解除？我没办法摆脱啊！他说叫我要摆脱，我要怎么摆脱？我要把它卸除掉。是这样吗？这样吗？呀！我要光着身体这样啊！呀！我光着身体出去这样，耶！看一下我们的埃沃尔的白皙的皮肤啊！
Take up your axe! Coward of cowards!
小小
Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
我靠！ 原来他才是始作俑者啊！呀，我们光着身体这样子了，爸爸妈妈，我回来了。哇，他被砍了。
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me.
Power! What more do you need?
不可能啊！
Everything else.
我靠，这么猛哦！呀，我直接光着身体这样子，直接都被看光光了这样。
Sigurd, are you with me?
他哥嘞
Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes.
Yeah.
Feet upon the ground once more.
就是你啊！
Be careful!
原来就是你啊！
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
对啊，他哥哥是现在正常的。
Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
妈的！哥，你慢慢。
It is nothing. Go.
来吧。
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
你是爬枭啊，那么跟我打。
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
你在干嘛？你在干嘛？我就不懂。
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much linger, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
你妈的跑去哪里啦？干！哎呦，靠腰靠腰！
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
没气了，没气了。
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise. The sun will not have suffered in vain.
Ching.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse monk. If you are resigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer!
哎呦，哦，他很强哦。
When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear.
我干！我干！妈的，卡小啊！妈的，去你妈的，王八蛋！ 难怪我觉得你从头到尾就一直在。
We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
哦，最后他才是上古为者那一个啦。
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
难怪就是他，他就是那个啦。
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
他就是那一个教主啊，他就是上古为者啦。干，人家穿的跟兄弟会一样。
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
干嘛？
Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
去你妈！去你妈的！要在圈里面把他打晕了。啊靠呀！干干！啊，这就是你的绝招，拜拜，再见了，进入幻视吧！那么喜欢进去，就让你进去个够！哇！
Stop this thing! Douse its fire!
哎，他哥在干嘛
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
从头到尾，难怪他对我哥就是一种事不关己的样子啊！
I dare not guess. Gods, am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life?
真是没完没了。
There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
就跟你当初失去手的那个感觉是一样的。
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Yeah.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dar called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims.
他现在是在回顾我做的选择吗？
And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
我直接变组长了，我直接变首领了。
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams, of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
所以他才是从头到尾的那个王啊，他就是一个各种操控、操弄人的一个人，他就是最后的那个啊，他就是最后的上古维者、维续者、上古维续者。
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What
戴
about
斯
him?
蒙戴斯蒙就是康纳那个吧？
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit
所
for
以戴
that.
斯蒙是
Something
上
about
一
their
版。
satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay.
权杖
I'm ready.
权杖是那个吧？
I'll pack the van.
权杖是我在那个
And
原
I'll
住民那里
contact
的
our
那个
ship.
权杖吧？
It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
波士顿港。
Thanks, Bex.
所以我现在要干嘛？好，我感觉快破完了，好开心哦！他妈的，我感觉我快破完了，所以我现在要干嘛？
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
是我现在要去哪里？我现在要坐船离开是吗？还是要坐车离开？
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
走了，我们要去 Boston。然后没有画面这样子，然后就到波士顿了，这样最扯。到了他哥带我来了这里。
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
权杖哦，这个权杖哦，他就只要讲出他哥那一段话，然后就打开了这样。 傻小。
Zawaho en naquat, uns me borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, des derehaz, zohumsi.
哎，正打开了。
I'm in. I hear you.
他说别关掉机器啊，让它缓慢进行就好了。
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
哇，7万多年呢，有点夸张哎。
Getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees.
我会不会看到那个王八蛋的尸
How does
体啊
it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
疑点碎片。
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
来了。
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside. Here we go.
怎么会有岩浆？以前没有岩浆的啊，以前不是说岩石吗？而且那个王八蛋的骷髅头怎么没有在上面？不是应该在上面吗？对啊，那个王八蛋的骷髅头。
There you are. You're working overtime.
哇！这我要怎么过？这画面有点正啊，大哥。断掉了。
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
哦，冰融化了，那怎么办？所以我要滑下去是吗？
Whoa! Steady.
Steady. 哇靠，那么刺激啊！
Pool of water from all that melted ice.
嗯？我要怎么？嗯？哦，这里有潜水的。呀，还要这样潜过来这样啊、哦？ 然后那么刚好都还有我可以爬的地方，它的画面也太正了吧，好不舒服啊，大哥。
Don't look down. Don't look down.
哎，这里过不去。好了，然后呢？ 呀，就直接这样过来，这样。每次到这个最后的关口，都是要在那边爬呀爬，然后爬那个很奇怪的地形，就是把你所有学的那个爬的技术都全部用在最后一关了。到底在哪里呀？ 是应该要到了吗？应该可以直接上去吧？对啊，这样比较快啊！哇，不要再震了，不要再震了！你这样震我看不到啊，大哥。 别这样搞我！到了，那个骷髅头嘞？
Why would anyone want to end their life here unless they felt it was?
有这是谁？靠腰，那个还在。哦，他来了。
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
完了。那个人还没有腐化成骨头哎。
This is Eivor's Valhalla, or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
我靠，直接爆掉了，被封起来了。
What is this?
啊？
Are you doing this?
哎？
Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
向我们主人效忠，你们的主人就是奥丁吧？这三个是谁啊？交织命运的那个女神，对不对？那三个，对不对？
Who's your master? Is he here?
贝西姆。
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
卡小啊。
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
傻小。
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
这就是那什么生命之树杀小的。
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
这应该就是那个谁
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
他就是那个啊。
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1.
你是超级电脑吧？
As the years passed by, those odds improved, and as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you
平行
and
世
the
界
world
未
outside.
来的结果。
I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating.
Billions
upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
啊，就这
I
样。
owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
所以他就也是死了，就这样，有点莫名其妙、他就被刺到，然后死掉了，他被辐射杀死了，他也成为其中一份子了。结果他复活了。结果我死。他小了，他小，他该不会是贝辛姆吧？他是贝辛姆吗？靠北，他复活了。
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
贝辛姆复活了。
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
靠腰啊，好烂哦。
Sean, Bex, I had a choice.
And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say.
他不知道贝西姆复活这样。
What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
他小。他该不会要去挖他的墓吧？
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
什么小？
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
靠腰怎么要变成他啦？这到底是在冲安小啊？这个游戏真的是无言呢。
Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
"不是啊，我现在要干嘛？ 宿主的雷拉在模拟中遇到了，什么意思？ 所以呢？就这样，然后我就变成艾沃尔。你看，我就变成他的记忆了，有点扯欸。然后他变成他，然后他来找他的孩子，这样，这什么逻辑？我靠！到底是掺杂什么？一下要神话故事，一下又有的没的，真的是很扯哎！这到底在干嘛？
Steady, Eivor.
重点是他哥哥也是站在那吗？
Eivor, Sigurd,
Toby.
Welcome home.
他不能跟他握手了，他没有手，他那只手没了，没办法握了。所以他所谓的这个机器只是读取他的记忆而已吧，不是模仿
We
他
missed a
本。
great feast, it seems.
Eivor,
怎样？
sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
I
他恢复理智了。
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
啊？傻小。
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
哦，又在唱歌了，哈哈。
On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring.
好呀，这首歌不就是？
Noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red. Till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall.
没了。
For those who fight, for those who fall.
终于解完了，各位。
May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
我觉得他这个游戏哦，玩到后面问题越来越多了，我不知道怎么讲。他已经把他杀死了。
Looks like I have a new letter.
没了吧？哇，那么多、哦！这个是支线，我就不要读了。有新领地可以让我建立同盟，没了吧
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something.
啊？
Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
什么意思？所以还有吗？还有哎、看为什么还有？不是已经解完了
I
吗？
want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
哦，最后一个地方不是已经完结了吗？
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
所以他现在是在读取我的
What is
记
it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Huh?
Awake so soon?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly.
他说我走的话，我就回不来了，什么意思啊？王国末日。什么意思啊？哦，我以为解完了耶，还有。所以到底主线是解完还是还没解完？
Your fate!
我不是受伤了吗？我伤好了，是不是？我看一下是不是那个，他应该就是最后的维续者吧？不是吗？是哦，我以为是哎，看我猜错了，所以他到底是谁啊？我靠，这里都是尸体是怎样？
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan. 'Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
所以他们是两个不同的族吧？
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
来吧。
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in
乌巴被干掉了。
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
来吧，打起来，打起来了！你看，你看，还说什么和平？和你妹啊！
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
I'll survive, fool! Destroy everything! Their roof and your house in your gut piglets!
For Uber! Every great Norse you've sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell.
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
卡西奥敢来跟我拼杯？
Lord Jesus Christ!
No! That's new level!
烧光一切吧！
Lord Jesus Christ!
Your godson has forsaken this Saxon!
Not still or lag. Too late now, lad. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is everything now.
Follow my lead. Much more like it.
Fire! After cooling in the sun and field! You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum!
I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla!
Just loves me!
烧光这里的一切吧！妈的，把乌巴杀了是吧？把乌巴杀了，烧烂你的地方啊！
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
This place has routed Soma. Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
怎样？走啊！
Saxons ahead!
God won't let us lose.
Holding owns you!
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Over into your fate.
Try to flank!
For Uba! His blood soaks your
靠腰。
Cost you! Cut down the stragglers! For Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
The ruins are close! More Saxons! Draw your weapons! The ruins are close! Keep moving! Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Spread out! Cut down the stragglers!
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
State your welcome.
Cut down the stragglers!
这么多人打不赢一个，我操你妈！
Holding owns you!
For Uba! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
现在是什么情形？
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now. I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred
Uba
down
is
his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking. Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon.
I had to hand them. Alfred demanded it.
We will save them, Guthrum. Stay calm. Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
还有嘞，那边。
Cowering in the hedge. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Come on, then!
Christ is surely with us.
靠腰，干你娘！
Guthrum, some of your men.
We'll not be feasting in Woden's Hall tonight, boys.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
钥匙被锁住了。在那里。
There is a camp set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
"所以现在要去哪里？
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
呀，疯狂的那个、啊，好了，疯狂的那个升级啊！所以嘞，我们现在的任务是什么？什么意思啊？没了，就这样，没了，应该还有吧？等一下，我去厕所一下。 什么意思啊？我现在有点懵逼啊！现在到底是怎样？没任务了啊？是吗？现在是因为我等级还不到，还是怎样？没有任务了啊。他不是要打仗吗？怎么打到一半把他人救出来就没了？什么意思啊？就剩这个而已啊！森特内行动，森特内在哪里？这黑暗威尔德是什么意思啊？森特内在哪里啊？这里还有一个地方没开，这里啊。这两个地方都没有开呀，麻烦。啊，维续者这个都被挡住了。他养猪场。汉普顿郡内，他说在养猪场。雷丁刚修道院，这里了，这要340哎，所以应该是我的等级还不够啊。对吧？好啦，差不多了，今天休息了。今天也破到快晚了啦，可是我也不知道到底是什么情形啊？他打到一半就主线就断了啊，我也不知道到底是怎样。可能是等级还不够吧，要到300吧，对吧？所以他的意思就是可能要我们继续升级到300，因为那要340啊。要到340这样子。好啦，我们今天维京纪元就先玩到这边了啦，对吧？休息一下，稍微休息一下，晚一点再玩啦，哎呀，好不好？好啦，那Twitch这边的观众呢，如果你喜欢我的实况，不要忘了按下追随键，记得要打开开台通知，好不好？这样我开台的时候你才会知道，才会收到通知，懂不懂？然后 YouTube 这边的观众，如果你喜欢这支影片的话，不要忘了在影片下方帮我按个喜欢，然后分享、订阅、开启小铃铛。那我们今天维京纪元就先实况到这边了，我们下次见啦，拜拜。